Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and we'll come back in one piece.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
No, it's real funny.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
3 strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Strider 1, target acquired.
The enemy is desperately trying to stop our advance. This is going to be tougher than we thought.
Target acquired.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. We can use some air support. Target is in machine gun range.
Send in more troops. Grab 3. I need cover.
Landed on your 6.
Our air support is south of enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Cyclops 1.
Enemy
just on your
vessel.
tail.
Fire! I don't like the look of things.
All right, keep up the pressure. A chance of victory will present itself eventually. Breaking away. Missile closing on me. This is School 6. I got a bail.
Strider 1, got a bandit.
Pursuing enemy.
Target's in machine gun range.
We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it. Advance!
Locked on bandit.
Watch 2.
separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in two and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Mission.
Wilco. That's something.
Spider 1, check 6, bandit.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Call reinforcement! Damn it! Should have known it sooner! The enemy is worn out. This is our chance. Get through the enemy! We have to retreat! Yeah, that's the ticket. Show the enemy what kind of surprise we've got waiting for him. Enemy has a lock. Breaking! Breaking!
Bandit hit.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Enemy's got a lock. On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this. There's a crack in the enemy's defenses. Let our troops there at once. This will allow us to put up a fight.
That's a hit. Missile hit. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough troops to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Box 2, box 2. I'm on my target.
Hostile behind me.
Tar, tear down that barricade.
Javelin flares are running low.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up the help squadron in the submerged area.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground.
You still have a chance of victory. It's much easier to defend once you've taken up a passive position. They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Target destroyed.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history.
Strider 1, hostile behind you. Enemy's got a lock.
Finish him! I'm taking fire! Still fighting Kenny! Break through the enemy line and make your way to the headquarters.
Strider 1, target acquired.
A missile got through our ECM. Shoot it! Stop these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asses! Time to attack!
Target destroyed.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Friendly down! Watch your six!
Missile away.
Hostile has a lock! Now! Support teams, open fire!
Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
Ship building!
Fox 3.
It has a lock.
Bandit in my sight.
Target down and out.
Vehicle eliminated.
Over half our forces are neutralized. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294. 5002. Target is enemy MBC formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Strutter 1, locked on target.
We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Change firing data. Azure 2817. Elgato Hd60. Prepare the volley. Fire. Did you really think that missile was going to hit anything? And impact. Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Target eliminated.
The enemy's striking back with everything they've got. We're pushing from up here. Friendly gone. Show them how OCM fights this battle.
Air support considered. We can organize resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Caution.
3 minutes
Use your
remaining.
binoculars. 3 strikes, spacer.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. Target in gun range.
Look out. Missile closing.
This is the amphibious command ship Target. The enemy ships in this area are part of the sunken ruins now. Landing party is on its way to HQ. Overhead or front.
Dodge that missile.
We must show our resolve.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
2 minutes remaining.
Locked on.
Hostile has a lock.
See that plane? That's 3 strikes. Stay under and we'll survive.
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Missile, evade.
Missile inbound. Evade. Locked on.
Missile launched.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ship. Just how many did we lose?
Damn it, 3 strikes is back.
We must take advantage of this opening.
Dodge that missile.
Missile cruising evading.
Team retreat. The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing him from landing.
We don't have enough ships left for organized combat. Don't let them through.
You never know what's gonna happen in naval warfare. Stay vigilant.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Longcaster. We have the upper... operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Missile inbound! Evade! Locked on. Don't go out of the loop. Drill more on each target.
Target's done.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Go let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Sub 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out. Punch 2. They're after me. I need cover. Strider 2, look out behind you. Don't get too far ahead. This one's got skills. Box 2.
Mr. X is eating through the Ocean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Taking evasive action. Even the escorts are seasoned. Come on, dodge that missile. Locked on. Go down. Here's what you want to do for pilots. Don't let yourselves be distracted by focusing on the leader.
We're sunk soon after. That's the last we heard of him.
Not long before our forces are routed.
Missile away.
Strider 1, hostile, there's a lock. I'm hit! Not bad. Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay. I have a lock. They evaded it. Bandit has a lock. See where your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck. Locked on Bandit. Bandit 5 missile.
Fox 3.
How are you?
Wow, I'm sure he's human.
Call in our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about them.
Let me slide in.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
Fox 2. This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject. Take him out one by one. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry. He's gonna make it.
Launched.
Listen, Strider, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. Right, sir, you Strider 1.
Missile.
All right, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride. I'm on his back. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it. Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it. Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Fox 3.
You dodged it.
Special weaponry depleted.
Cyclops 1, check your six.
Missile hit. Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 meters. Reject while you can still talk.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6. Shit! He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot.
Not too bad. I've got his attention. Just wait for your chance.
It's mine.
That's the spirit.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Man pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing!
I'll keep moving. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Wiseman, eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count. Damn, I want to go to Trigger's aid, but I can't keep up.
Bandit fire missile.
Missile hit.
Good job. All right.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
Missile. Missile.
My radar suddenly turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. Watch out!
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No, maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabante is now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. so Erusia decided to sabotage Osia's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osia even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osia's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osia and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster. All of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
Something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock.
It's Erusian! Shoot it down!
Trigger, that one's Ocean. Do not attack before target identification is complete.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and armed jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. It's Erusian military.
Trigger is destroyed.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know what's what. Did you hear me? That was friendly fire!
You cannot fire on a target until it's ID'd. Don't let it happen again.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Tell us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal. It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
What's wrong with drones? Whether you're paying for them or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times. We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
ID'd as Ocean Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Keep bringing it down.
Strider 1, missile.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Who's the friendly?
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaPaz are the real patriots. Onward!
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
Missile. Missile.
We archived all the footage that we've shot before the communication networks come back online.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
There's a vehicle blocking the road.
Target destroyed.
No response to hails. It's the radicals. It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, the General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes a traitor, Labarre. This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Labarre's in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Firing. Bail out now. Wheels 1, stop. Check your IFS. It's a friendly.
Missile.
I know what I'm doing. This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. Your open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Target obliterated.
We're the only ones here on our side.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Vehicle eliminated.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I'm hit. Get this guy off my back.
That unknown must be an enemy. We're the only Ocean forces in the area.
Not good. Even triggers firing on allies in these conditions. Aborting mission.
Missile.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
If a drone is acting suspiciously, shoot it down.
Missile.
Three strikes. I heard scratches on the tail mean that it's part of the penal unit. All rebels must be taken down. Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking? If they don't respond, shoot them down.
Fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Three strikes. Who's a member of the penal unit doing crying or play?
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tanker.
In autonomous mode.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. You've never seen it. You run out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off.
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out! Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for it.
Wax Longcaster.
General, we still have drones at our disposal. Wording from these talks.
Fire with the Ocean aircraft.
Watch out for future. I have
up there. Aren't they both Oceans?
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. The General's vehicle is under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
We're taking fire! We can't hold off!
Chaff and flares depleted. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
UAVs are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be bugged. It's not the drones that are faulty. It's the small charging works run. You heard the comm. There are no friendlies out there.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Faking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osea fighters. And then to assassinate Harvey and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Arusi is responsible for Harlan's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Fire! Big fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Unidentified aircraft to the drones.
It's Erusian military.
General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle.
I've got him in my crosshairs.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. How'd you last long, Casher? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Welcome.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Prepare to the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall PUBG. This should finally bring about a true end.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier. Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
Trigger, ceasefire.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing? Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do. sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Ocean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Mine. No good. Shit.
Refill 5, enemy's locked on. Enemy missile inbound, evading.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
They're in my way. Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, OC craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood. Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
I can avoid the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overridden.
They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
This way.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
I'm on my target's tail.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 3.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strata 1. Target acquired.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
Got one on my ass.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
UAV confirmed destroyed. 5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
It's not enough to only functional. There has to be a time when it should not function. But when?
4 bandits left. 3 bandits to go.
They are after the data, aren't they?
2 bandits left. Show them what you got. Strider 1, Fox 3.
Nickel. Nickel.
One bandit to go.
Nickel.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Strider 1, target acquired.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Nickel.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Osean big shots too? I managed to catch a glimpse of these strikes.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
See it, fighter. Just how long do you plan on getting in my way?
Mine. No good. Shit.
They're in my way.
Refill 5. Enemies locked on.
Behind the enemy.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Nickel.
Fox 2.
Nickel. Nickel.
Strider 1, target acquired.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Break.
Nickel.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, OC craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't abort the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Strider 1, bandit splash.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Drones headed this way.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies.
Has a beat on you. Fox 2. Bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Autonomous mode is fully functional. You're incredible.
Strata 1, target acquired.
It's not exactly fully functional.
4 bandits left.
There has to be a time when it should not function. But when?
Missile.
They have to move data, aren't they?
My target's tail.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Struggle 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
3 bandits to go. 2 bandits left. Show them what you got. In machine gun range.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
The Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to send... Missile! I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs. What's up?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You
I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness.
Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Farbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer, at this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Osean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft! A retreating vehicle is taking fire! Requesting assistance!
Roger.
Got a positive ID.
Our air support is here!
Unknown successfully identified.
Thank God! Friendly birds!
We're under attack!
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Let's take that special security squadron is demanding to be let into base. Shit, that's gonna do some dirty work.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running! There's more over here. Bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. With that, we're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Those Russian bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence. Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Target eliminated.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are! It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this. No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies! Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
We did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least get the children in the proper area.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Chaffin flags launched.
Get to Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Right now.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Push it back! Hit him in the tank! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Allied retreat looks good.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Elgato.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Get out there and do something!
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Shit, it's 3 strikes. We're sitting ducks out here.
Catch you, pal.
Getting the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
They're looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I hope the rebels and Rosino end up wiping each other out.
Our only ally is the Russian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Missile.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Gather all the wounded together.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
The timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Missile.
Understood.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course!
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Draw the enemy's attention here.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile. Missile.
Ram 8, behind my target.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Put together and take them down.
orders.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Chaff and flares launched.
Missile. Missile.
Ram 7 locked on target.
Caution. Pull up.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
So these are the enemy reinforcements.
Missile. Missile.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. You failed. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole!
Missile.
We need help while we're still up and running! Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Missile.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. That, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence.
Caution.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this. No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies! Get closer! You'll never hit them from here! Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
Gather all the wounded together. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible. Quit craning your neck. Our guys will take care of 3 strikes.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
You're with us. Can you see the enemy APC from there? Crazy. Stop whining.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
This independent special security squadron is demanding to be let into the base. Shit, that's gonna do some damn work. No pursuit, you team. We just need to buy some time.
Target acquired.
Open the bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
ID complete. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
We're moving out! Leave the jet behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. If you let them through, three strikes, count to three, and the enemy's gone.
Cyclops 3.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction! That goes for a feed. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo. Get out there and do something!
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way there are! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them. Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Fox 3. Target is down. Fox 2.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
No use. The enemy pilots outclass us.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Target destroyed. Strider 1, Fox 3. The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Don't aim. We're doing strategic bombing.
Strider 1, target acquired. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Heads up. These reinforcements are elite.
Target's tail.
Unrelated co-conspirators also have much to answer for it.
Intercept those bombers.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you. Bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now. Strider 1, Fox 2. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed. Heads up, retreating Ocean forces. Take out any... Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at
It's
them.
absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but... Shit.
We can trust us in the best driver today. We can turn this thing around.
The hostiles in our area. Get us up when we're still up and running.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
You hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemies. There's more over here. Bodies of dead civilians. They're looking for one part of the fight. Dad, they're all lined up. No. I can guess what happened here. Take photos for evidence. This is Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes.
Hang in there. This battle isn't over.
This whole operation is crazy. Stop whining. Got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us some... The men say they want to eliminate the children in the proper area.
ID complete.
We're outnumbered. Taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Locked on.
Fox 2.
We'll need an hour tops. We need the advantage to put the enemy down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Get the wounded out of here. Hurry. If you let them...
And Special Security Squadron is demanding to be ready for the base. Just need twice the time.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Before you take any more damage, get out there and do something.
Locked on. We don't need to defeat. Just delay their advance. Got it?
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
The last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save.
Gather all the wounded together.
We're running low. Chaff and flares launched. Strider 1, we've identified... It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
Are we firing at each other?
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we...
Has got out alive. You have time to figure...
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Big force nearby. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Wait. Multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good...
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Wait there, Mars! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return!
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Grand 7 locked on target.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Scout's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Ram 7, I'm behind my target. Heads up, these reinforcements are elite. If you are my target, remember the things that are going to push them over.
Target locked. Strider 3 launching missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Behind the enemy.
Control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. Here we go for launch.
Lost control.
Closing.
Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation
Behind my
Meeting
target.
Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Ready, Fox 2.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. You're out of chaff and flares.
No short. The enemy pilots outclass us.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Enemy on your back.
Intercept those bombers.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
They've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution. This is Ram 7, evading enemy missile.
Strider 1, missile launched. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
Where's our damn air support?
Bandit has a lock.
This is Ram 2, locked on target.
Target acquired.
Should be enemy position! Good job! Your artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Lock on you. Target destroyed. Fox 2.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
They did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. Chappie's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship! If you take, we're done for!
I'm behind my target.
Here's the landing craft! Many thanks, Forecaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Ambush, stay calm, reform the ring. It's fine if you take a little bit. Just finish this fight now.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
Comcaster. She's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help us refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Thanks, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. I'm sure we're there already. 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone! Hostile or friendly!
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Use the smoke canister, and use taking us to the enemy's doorstep. Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Hurry!
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Why did we sing that song? Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
That's a beat on you. Missile away. In gun range. Strata 1, target acquired.
Hurry! Get moving!
They're not refugees. They're criminals.
Roger that. Make them stop singing!
Damn it!
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Hurry!
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Why did they sing that song? Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
Strata 1, missile launched. Hurry!
Get moving!
They're not refugees. They're criminals.
Roger that. Make them stop singing!
Damn it!
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Hurry!
launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Victory is ours. The supply ship gets away.
Target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know it. Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time.
They're faster than I expected.
Fox 2. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them!
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves both in this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Russian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. supplies need support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
Take if you want to live.
Sushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Come on, so we'll open fire.
What are they talking about? They already are firing on us.
Target acquired.
The enemy's confused. I know.
We're not going to lose our country again. Help is here.
nation split from the Erusian. The state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Store their homelands flock to it. It consists of officers from Vassalage.
Are they our enemies?
Friends.
Trigger has destroyed the target. The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
We're unable to use the SAM!
Enemy on your back.
Ended acquired. Firing. Missile. Breaking.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
They have 4 aircraft! One plane takes up. Fire the SAM at once!
Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like...
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
There aren't that many. Keep careful.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. And take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target acquired. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Damage report.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Shit! We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please, somebody answer us!
Missile. Missile.
No, we gotta fire!
Tier 3 launching missile.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Missile. The sound is out! We're running out of ways to like back! We've lost more than half of our forces! The battle won't last much longer! Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Hey, destroy! We're setting ducks!
Missile.
Cancel takeoff. Stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration.
Missile.
Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, we won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff.
Soul Squad out of our sky.
You are in violation and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of our leaders at Levante.
You bastard!
File this country.
Missile.
There were no peace. Shit!
Strata 1, target acquired.
Let's finish him before King gets here.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Don't underestimate him just because Mr. Reeves is here.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
There's no need to get King involved.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oswaldian pilots are known for their skill. Let's leave this fight to the...
Target locked.
Missile evaded.
Enemy on your back. I'm out. Ejecting.
I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together.
Righto.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even...
A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot will be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
Missile.
Merely.
Missile.
Oswaldian squad that they were training. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. Still good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you. We have to get over here and tell me something. Drone fighters don't move first. We don't release the cosmos of the skies. Never the most legit Air Force should be fighting against.
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
Like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made this stuff with your toy.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft, land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgurarest. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's gonna be copies of him flying around?
We'd be lucky if they're only in the dozens.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the X-02 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, We'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder
Yes?
which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass?
Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help! Don't let him damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Zone 2. Republic of Bosnich are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew. Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden. Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Target that stray UAV. Take it down now.
It's on my tail. I need someone to get him off me.
Missile.
Break! Break!
Missile.
See? Nothing good comes from trusting Falcon technology. Enemy on your tail.
Missile. Missile.
There's still this many troops on either side? Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft moving UAVs and flying by.
All this just to keep the war going.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking for both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... No, who we are. First, destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that is giving rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
The UAVs were sluggish once we had some downs.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest fraud there's everything. We must pick up a flame craft.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Rush up on Corvettes later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the block. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Missile.
We have a chance that 3 strikes is down. Someone in the sky with 3 strikes in front of me. Follow us in Strider 1. Time will turn in our favor.
infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Admiral, it's safe over here. We've taken away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
What's your six? Bandit! I have a visual on 3 strikes. Look out for 3 strikes. Do not shoot him down.
Fox 2.
You're focused on controlling the UAV. Lose track of what's going on around you.
Missile.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
The space elevator is a symbol of the new Erusia. This is where we shall begin our counterattack.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
My drone took out an enemy aircraft.
Missile.
Our princess is looking at his girl. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. The sky is unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Comcaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
I'm still flying.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds.
Cosette! Cosette, what the hell's wrong with you? Get back here!
As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I'm bailing out!
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we're to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was going to do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
You caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! Up to you now. Bandit in my sight. Not good.
30 seconds remaining.
Target acquired. Fox 2. Right on one. Enemy behind you. Attack ineffective.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use the saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Locked on. Firing.
We're out of time. Mission is a failure. All aircraft withdraw.
LRSSG. Looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol-2. You can pass the drone seconds to rendezvous. It's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew. Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Missile.
Some of your squadrons are in weird formations. They have manned aircraft and UAVs in flight mode. All this just to keep a war going.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Sol-2, bandit behind you.
Follow us to Strider 1. The tide will turn in our favor.
We've come this far, don't get killed. Locked on.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking with terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who've lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Low on special weapons.
The UAVs were sluggish when the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest unfriendly slave.
Take it down now.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that.
Missile.
Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Missile.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cables go to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Picked up a slave craft. 3 strikes on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Again, 3 strikes? Never again. Breaking luck. Evasive action. Watch each other's backs out there.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone.
Admiral, it's safe over here. We're taking away all their guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
Fox 2.
No, that's just one of those resistance traitors. Fox 2.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Think about it. We're guinea pigs on this battlefield. They decided. Drones and manned aircraft flying in the same skies is the best way to wage war.
Don't let the enemy sniff your butt.
Missile. 3 strikes is already here.
Break!
Enemy missile inbound, evading.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, we have more incoming.
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
We can't switch off the security system. We've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I'm bailing out!
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Look at that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! It's up to you now.
30 seconds remaining.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Locked on.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4.
Everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster!
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer just striking marker. We can't find it! Evacuate! Crash is being heavily damaged by laser weapons. We're captured on aircraft controller melting. Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Strider 1! Break that lock!
Look at that light from the arsenal burn.
Let me slide in on that too.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft break off from the arsenal burn.
Enemy's got a lock.
That's cool. Probably AWACS. I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard, seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. The engine radar room here is CIC.
Why are Volcan things it's this thing? How are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal burn with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Missile launched.
Cover any friendlies, it's hit.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Let me slide in on that tail.
Sub-propellant confirmed destroyed. It's readying its APS.
Locked on.
Damn it! I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
Let me slide in on that tail.
I can see a light bulb-shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's the location marker. Have it there, right? Got it.
Fox 2! There's something we can do. Just anything like this will get us all killed.
Thunder 1, locked on target.
You're all mine. Bandits on me! When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. It's continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
Right. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
The observation center.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down!
Safety mechanism shut off. Power transmission.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
They knocked out Trigger.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down!
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
We got these things, no problem.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
I feel like I'm floating in the ocean alongside a whale.
Pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
If you think that good of a plot, I bet on it. Besides, if that was impossible, I wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Is everything okay?
Cosette, some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after is safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Locked on, Bandit. Behind my target.
Fox 2. Objective is completed. One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest. Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Total restrike. We illusion pilots can know better than anybody that that's the right call. Let's try to one-handle it. Try not to get his leg.
Got this one down to my sights.
Try the one. Only one that can take it on.
So 3, Fox 2.
Locked on.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us. Enemy on your back.
I'm on his back. Strider 1, your plane is icing up.
I got a hostile in my tail.
I have a solid lock.
If you die, go look after your family. Get behind 3 strikes.
Target acquired.
Those UAVs off Strider 1.
You're mine now. Target locked. That thing is too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out. Enemy on your back.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Fox 2.
Remember, our target is the Arsenal bird.
Locked on. Got one on my ass.
I'm on his back.
Sorry, drone. You're facing me now.
Even my canopy's icing up.
In gun range. Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Breaching.
Target locked.
So 2, Fox 2.
supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
On the enemy's radar.
Fox 2.
Locked on. Fox 2. Hit on bandit confirmed.
I'm on my target's tail.
Enemy on your back.
Target is in machine gun range. Target acquired.
Fox 2.
Got this one down to my sights.
Survey, check your 6. I have a solid lock.
Keep down.
Fox 2.
Cyclops 3. Fox 2. Locked on bandit.
I'm in position.
Enemy on your back. Hostile behind me.
Locked on.
Strider 1, missile launched. Lieutenant base unit confirmed destroyed.
Forecaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We should hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrendered, and you guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do. Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 1,500 meters to carrier. Lower your nose. That's what I'm talking about, Trigger. Not one scratch. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Erusians are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Changing to bandits.
All aircraft, approach on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
Welcome.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Skull 2, get out of there! This is Skull 2! I'm hit!
It's Elevator 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast! Provide support!
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. Missile hit on UAV. Outstanding work, Trigger.
You've bruised it. Don't stop now. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Just like behind. Complete copies of me.
It's a teamwork.
so. I'm here for you.
Right in that hit.
Missile launched.
Enemy hit. Try to look at him.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Don't let up, people. That bandit is still on your back.
Zone 3, busted. Join the IFF. There are only 2 enemy aircraft.
Breaking hostile lock.
Another hit. Confusing what's getting anywhere out here.
You're kidding me. They're shooting down missiles with their lasers. How are we supposed to bring it down?
The combat zone is moving over to Cemetery. Mission is still to go. There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy has black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade, evade!
Just like the eyes. An opening will come.
Soul 2 lost. It was a good one, too.
Vito, damn it! Damn it!
Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rifle 3 has been shot down. We lost another one.
This could be our chance.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
I can't let you do that. The Erusian Air Force should be the ones to finish this.
I've got this one. Strider 1, wait! Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
Radar signal is lost.
Now stop me. Killing is how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert.
Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1 is down! Count, Where are you going?
We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Caution. Pull up.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. Some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing.
Stall warning.
Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Trigger. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
Stall warning.
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way
Stall
up.
warning.
Trigger's down! Shoot it down, Trigger! It's down! Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Trigger! Trigger's down! Turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Trigger's down! Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Trigger's down! Send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Trigger's down! Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. Trigger's down! Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. Trigger's down! Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Trigger's down! it down, Trigger! It's down!
That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though.
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Trigger's down!
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing.
Turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
Stall warning.
The space elevator.
Stall warning.
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Stall warning.
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me?
Hydra 1 has returned to radar.
Yeah! That's our trigger!
He's a damn hero!
No doubt, you're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous? du jour de ta déclaration d'amour, les mains pleines de pensées, plus même dans ton dos pleura, et plus tu as pleuré dans mes bras. Et un moment de silence, puis bouffez-nous tous les deux. Je n'ai pas oublié les pensées
Trigger, everyone, listen up.